Hello, motherfucker, hey, hi, how you doing?
Mike. Make sure we're good. We good. Lighting, good. Green screen, good. Mike, good. Alright, let's fucking get it then, you know what I mean? Is the sound okay? Yeah, we good, baby. Another day I'm being held hostage. I'm blinking like a motherfucker in this joint, bro. Let me out. Let me out, man. I don't want to play this shit no more. Every time I boot this game up, I die a little bit on the inside, man. You know what I mean? How much more could there quite possibly be, bro? So, yesterday we made it to, was this Boklad? Is this Boklad? No, it's Tabor.
Movie night, let's get Karago 2 groove in Karago 2 groove in Karago 2 who Karago 2 who.
Bro, I don't know what the fuck is up with the layers of this shit, cause sometimes I'm above the fucking emote, sometimes Kevin just subscribe text is all the way at the bottom, sometimes it's at the front. I don't understand, it's like a fucking dice roll every time it happens. But thank you so much for the 21 months, yeah, I mean 21 months, 21? TY, brother. Appreciate the support, love you, yeah, I mean. Alright, boys, yesterday. How you doing after that session, by the way?
Hello, motherfucker, hey, hi, how you doing?
21? Holy brother. Fucking Tabor. Before we can take care of the main storyline, we have two. I thought it was three, brother. Let's just leave it at that. Let's just say it's two and move on with our merry ways, you know what I mean? Let's take care of the side quest. Let's move on. In between streams, I went ahead and did the hunts. I haven't turned them in. There is another one actually, but it's to the south-ish. And I didn't feel comfortable going that way without y'all. Not that we're gonna miss much, but for the sake of the process, I left it. Doing good, ready to kill that game next sesh. Kill it, brother, kill it. It just looks good. The fact that you don't think it's Game of the Year material is concerning though. Because from what I've seen, that shit looks miles better than this shit.
Is that blade for hire?
And if this is there, that is
Does it
there.
have a mind to make a killing?
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
I don't feel like it should be forced upon a player to parry like that.
All right.
That brought my enjoyment down Bayonetta 3, for example.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Caratha. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Well, that and Violet's annoying personality, but that's beside the point, isn't it? Now, what else do we have? We have one more quest, right? Where did you go? Brother Hub, where did you go? You over here, yeah? What the heck? Hello? Ezio, is it my time? Requiescat in pace, brother!
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Nah, my dude sounds shifty, bro. I don't trust him.
Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
What the fuck? This is such an odd game, man. I don't know. They're introducing...
Very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
You introduce so many characters in this game, but none of them are fleshed out to an acceptable level. Not even the main character.
Here,
It's weird.
take a look at my wares.
Shut up, man. Having an entire boss battle with that mechanic basically ruined it being Game of the Year for me. The one encounter did that?
A fine choice. Anything else?
They could have sprinkled it here and there, but the entire fight? Holy... Nah, I feel you. I feel you. What the hell is this? Bro, he's up there. How do you actually get up there? Now, I didn't see it while you played it, but was it able to, were you able to change the difficulty mid-playthrough, or are you stuck with hard mode? Even then, we would never. We wouldn't do it. Wouldn't change it for one encounter and then go back up.
Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures, the most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented...
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind!
People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Bro, they know exactly what the fuck they're doing with this shit. Oof!
How are the
Shut the fuck up!
new boots treating you?
Great, and they gave you the proximity, the radius, brother. Figure it out, lad. Find it. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred, hold thy noble blood till the ends the mother's labor. I ain't gonna memorize that shit, man. Get the fuck
history
out
would
of
be
here.
complete without mention of the mother crystals.
I want the star go back to how it was.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to the...
Okay. What the fuck, brother Hub? One is there, the other one is there. Got it. No. Climb, Sid, Wyvern, whatever the fuck you want to call yourself, brother. Get off the ladder!
Have you noticed the Elder has been...
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
See, it's gonna be a sub 1 hour stream, bro. I'm already sick of this shit. I hate looking at it. I hate playing it. It's breaking my controller. I don't know. I can't hear it. I'm losing my mind, yo. It's a crit. No. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise to her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
What is this?
The old scholar.
What is this dog shit quest that I'm on right now? What is this dog shit quest that I'm on right now? You're on the same level as the Roxy cunt! Oh, man, I'm pissed, brother. Oh my god, bro.
Engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people?
They're good, ambitious people.
Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Tillers of the land.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reached down through 3 distinct traditions.
It wasn't Octopath 2 that made you feel like this one last, right? But this is quite literally Final Fantasy's Resident Evil 5.
Stand here for all to see.
It's the same energy.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
God damn.
Hello, motherfucker. Hey, hi, how you doing?
How you doing? And welcome in, Abby1 Lawrence. How you doing? I am doing okay. Not great, not terrible. Okay, fighting with Poland and fighting with this game, but we're doing okay. Now. Oh, it goes that way. Well. How do you like the new game? I am not too impressed with it, sadly. My expectations were mayhaps a bit too high when it came to this one, and what I got, I can't say I'm too thrilled about it. I don't know if you've played it, if you're a big fan of it, but ugh. I mean, it's flashy and graphically presented very well, but I feel like it's shallow on many levels. It doesn't stimulate me as a gamer, if that makes sense.
Mummy.
It's awesome. I'm glad you like it.
The gentleman of the town guard.
We're in the process of mainly continuing on with the main storyline, but also taking care of any hunts and side quests that pop up. So I can say that I have done everything I can in my power to get the full experience.
Come on.
You played all the Final Fantasy games? All of the mainline ones, some spin-off games, but I haven't played the, what's it called? The MMOs. I can't play them, bro. My addictive personality, I would be stuck in them still. So I haven't played Final Fantasy 11 and Final Fantasy 14. But I'm a big fan of the series, or well, rather I used to be.
Time to fight.
Now, let's see what we got here. A Dread Avis. Let's see what you got there, laddie. What other games do you play? Oh, I play most everything, brother. From RPGs to horror games to action games. One day you see me on Hades, other day you see me on Hollow Knight, then you see me on Silent Hills, Resident Evils, Final Fantasy Star Ocean, Xenoblade. What don't I play?
Looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Get off! Get off! Chocobo, save yourself, brother! Hop! Okay. Where are you going? Get your ass back here, you little threat, Avis! Get over here! Not yet, but if you scroll down a little bit, I have this about section, and that game is on the list. It's on the list. I'm gonna play it very soon. Shit! Then we pull him in. Lunge in. What about Diablo 4? I played it. I played the campaign of it. Right now, I'm taking a break from it so that I can play the first season when it comes out. We'll see if I stream it, though. We'll see if I stream it. Lunge burst, lunge burst, lunge burst, lunge burst, lunge burst, boys. Maybe we go for the parries as well. Wait for it, wait for it. That's a fireball. But yeah, I'm a big ARPG fan, so whenever a new season of Path of Exile is around the corner, we always jump on that as well for quite some time. Did you pull it? There you go. Punch it! Slam it! Oh wait, I was gonna spin it and then whatever. I had a whole spiel, but never mind. By the way, I'm also a professional graphics designer. Would you like to check out some of my work? I'm quite content with the graphical presentation of my channel currently, so I'm good, brother, but thank you for asking. Now!
This thing reeks.
We TP over there, brother. We TP over there. So with that done, I do believe we have a hunt on the southern side towards where this marker is, but in due time, let's go ahead and collect our just rewards. Is it gonna be 50 sharp fangs? Is it gonna be rarite? Is it gonna be meteorite? Let's see.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
There it is, brother. The thick scaled skin of an Avis claimed by some to be as old as the mountains themselves, though it has most likely seen but a decade or two.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
So here's the thing, here's my beef. Part of my beef with this game. My man just gave me 100 bloody hide and 1 meteorite for completing this side quest. It seems like the majority of the quests in this game award me with a similar type of component, which means I actually have a grand surplus of these materials. You said meteorite, right? I have 50 meteorite to my name currently. He gave me 100 bloody hide, but I have 891 currently, so I already had 791 bloody hide to begin with. I don't need... If I'm finishing up a side quest in this game, I don't need more Sharp Fang. I currently have 1.2k. If I finish a side quest, I don't need more Magic Ash. I already have 1.5k. I don't know if my point is getting across, Samanagorium. In a game where we can get stuff like Imperial Link, some Minotaur Mane, some Clouded Eye, some Black Blood, this, that, and the third, you would imagine that we will be able to salvage other parts of animals. Bro, I'm killing a whole ass Minotaur and I'm getting one mane. What is that about? That's the only thing of value to crafting and or selling? From felling a grand beast like that? Come on, lad. Come on, lad. What are we doing out here in these streets?
The free cities and
I think Homeboy may have dipped as soon as I made it clear that I wasn't interested in the business proposal, but we'll see.
orcs. Then let us be rid of them. Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Certainly looks like it. My dude could not let that slide. I was about to fire up a stream so he can get some bars off. Holy.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Hi, 3 more popped up, Brother Hub. Just keep your composure. Tackle it methodically. Do not let the game get the best of you. And just pop off, mate. Just fucking pop off. Slowly but surely.
If we're going to do this...
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock, a small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
I would rather have an actual bot than these people, to be honest. True. Fucking true. I mean, I did like the angle that he went in with, saying, yo, do you like the game? Because I think it's awesome. It's like a blanket statement. You don't reveal too much of what you like about the game, but if the streamer also feels a similar type of way, boof, you're off to a great start with him, you know what I'm saying? And then you throw out a couple more, say, like, popular games out there. Oh yeah, I played that too. Oh man, your tasting games is great. And then boom! Fucks you in the ass with a fucking graphical package plan in it. Holy.
How could I refuse?
Holy.
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course, leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Hey, bro.
Find the village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
I'm trying to save and or destroy the world. What are you talking about? What are we doing out here now? No. This is an overpass. I just saw it at the last minute. What if I do that? What if I bank a right? Don't do this to me, game.
Come on.
Yeah!
Draco's Deep. What is that? A fusion between Drake and fucking Soulja Boy, brother? Well! In.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Course. That was the back of the head for Jill. My bad. These motherfuckers are diving upon me like a fucking seagull, brother. What is going on? Come on, man. Come on, man. What? Come on, man.
last of them.
I think you're right.
Like, I'm making it really difficult to like this fucking game. It's awesome. Yeah, man. It's awesome.
Is something the matter, Theodore?
Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Hey, that's the 3 AAA titles in a row. We should have seen the flag off the jump, the red flag off the jump. Facts. It's like a pool of 5-6 items, and they just keep giving me varying quantities of them every side quest. It's actually pretty fucking dog shit.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
That guy kind of looks like fucking Henry Cavill, doesn't he? I was like, does he, like, look similar to, brother? That's fucking Henry Cavill, ain't it? Lad! Final Fantasy 16 TV show coming soon. Trust. Trust. Look! I swear to everything that is holy, bro, I'm gonna fall asleep.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
Look at the spoils of this side
Wade's
quest.
Guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked. Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't
He needs
got
a
nowhere
Twitch
to
channel,
build
that's what
their
he
down.
needs. I need to hear them
Others are
reviews.
having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build him a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put him? There just isn't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
With her overcrowding problem...
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do.
I already said yes.
Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
We go in swinging, mate. That's the plan.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them.
Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
I can't take much more of this. I'm reaching my boiling point with this game. I can't. And I'm keeping a pretty steady pace with it, but still. 6 proper sessions and it's still kicking, brother.
We're not alone.
No shit.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
We will leave this place. Or face the coffin. Let's see that then.
Penis!
Or maybe not.
Ah!
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
That bitch. True. Octopath is a better fucking Final Fantasy game. It's true, dude. Pretty fucking nuts. What are you doing, you fucking idiot? I wasted that. I wasted that. I wasted that. Unbelievable, brother. It's okay. I read that wrong. I thought you said Octopath Traveler is a better Final Fantasy game, but actually, I mean, it is a better Final Fantasy game, and it's better than Final Fantasy. Look at this shit! Look at what I'm getting as spoils, man!
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
It's disgusting.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I gotta play some good shit,
so,
bro.
my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers.
I think it's almost time to dip my toes into Trails of Cold Steel,
right away.
or maybe Xenoblade. We'll see. We'll see.
Move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Keep the Nino Coonies and Octopaths away from me. I have suffered enough.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
Not to
That's all of
mention,
them. And not a single Akashik in sight.
I was thinking maybe the best game
Now
to
to
follow
begin the
this one up
important
with
work
would
of
be
rebuilding the
Reido
place.
Kuzunoha 2.
It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place.
It's also essentially an action RPG. How does it fare well against a PS5 title coming from a PS2 title? What does it do right? What is it lacking, aside from the graphical, technical capabilities?
Just you wait.
So wait.
I think it could be an interesting comparison.
Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Why can't they do it? Bro, send the reward to our hideaway if you have a token of special appreciation or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I can't do all this legwork. I got a world to save and or destroy. Fuck, man.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up?
Don't know,
On
wasn't
second
me.
thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
Clive Sid.
House. Eastpool.
Oh.
Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
Hello, motherfucker. Hey, hi, how you doing?
And welcome in, Smith. You have joined us on our daily gathering of fucking steel, silk, and bloody hide and meteorite, and I didn't even see meteorite in that list. I just fucking I'm struggling, brother. I need help. I need a therapist after this game. That's what I need. One more side quest. Not like this. Smith gave me the long con, brother. Smith gave me the long con, brother. He got me reeled in with Hades. He was playing the long game. I hope you're doing well.
House in the bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Okay, one more side quest, then we can move on, boys.
You know what you have to. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As
Say
you know,
less.
our
I'm
time
out.
grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment.
Yeah? We had the one. We could get rid of it.
Anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But There are those among
I do.
us who cannot
I
face.
cannot stand it.
Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands.
If I take him, if I take that one accessory off
A
now,
village home only to the
fights will
frail
go
and the
from 20
infirm
minutes
is
to
not likely to stay a
29.
safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
I will.
Wait, is this a long-ass escort mission?
I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
I will take it off, lads. I will fucking take it off. Wait a minute. Do that. Do that. It will be more frustrating fun, I guess. I can see that being the case. I can. Oh yeah, that's what you see with the magic burst. So what I usually did was, I usually go in with lunges, which is square and X, and then press triangle as soon as I connect the attack, and then I do a lunge into a magic burst.
No need to ride from here.
But doing a lunge actually locks you into animation, so it's better to kind of mash the square button because you can kind of animation cancel and get out of a hairy situation that you couldn't do unless you're lunging. If you were lunging, rather. But it does more damage, so I can't, you know?
Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him
Master
our
Quinton
lives.
69?
So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only
Admirable.
hope we can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I think my issues with the game are more deep-rooted than just the combat. I wish I could give you my copy, brother.
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shield protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen. Sid!
Surely.
Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Ah, boys, we gotta bite the bullet. We gotta bite the bullet and make the fights slightly longer, or risk at least. You know what I'm saying? By that I mean Ring of Timely Focus. When equipped, time slows before an evadable enemy attack strikes Clive. No effect when equipped with the Ring of Timely Evasion. That leaves and is replaced by Dire Wolf Jess. We're in for it now. We're in for it now. 35-minute fights incoming, boys. It's going to be strategic backtracking and picking our opportunities for the rest of this stream at the very least. And if it's 2 Pain Champ, we change back. Well. Get off me, bug! I'm trying to fucking get to my destination, brother! I think I like pain.
Good girl.
Let's go for it.
Faster.
You're going the wrong way, Lassie!
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
Now, I like using Titan Block, but...
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Nice try.
If it has quick follow-up attacks, then we're in danger. Pull it in, boys. Pull it in. Lunge in. Lunge in, burst, and then... Lunge, burst, lunge, burst, lunge, burst, lunge, burst.
Too slow.
Lunge in. Go with the wicked wheel, boys. Perfection.
Farewell.
I don't feel like we were that reliant on the evades anyway, but you know. Hey, we got something new, boys.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
I guess I should use the gouge more frivolously.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years.
God damn, Jeffrey Dahmer!
Building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh,
Matthew?
Krieger, you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Masaka.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Damn it.
Interesting approach, running into people with fucking swords like that. Very interesting approach.
It's not going to last long in there.
It's on cooldown.
Let me finish this quickly.
And I like to make them juggle so you can punish them. What do you do? You. You're the buffer. You got to go, baby. Where am I now? Come down and say that shit to my face, man. Who? Oh, this guy has good balance. This guy has good balance, boys. That's a buffer. Or rather, healer. Fuck him up, boys. Amina! Ravage. And then you fucking punish him. I don't know. I think adding in the dog is a little bit of too much micromanagement in the heat of the battle. But could come in handy.
Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
There's that. There's that. I get to use the left side of the controller. There is that.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Hell yeah, brother.
Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet.
What, does it have that Akashic flavor?
That is.
I look forward to it.
Boom. You want some bloody eyes with that, lad? You want some bloody eyes with that? Or a meteorite? Reduces Wicked Wheel cooldown by 2.7 seconds. Wow! Actual game changer, boys. Actual game changer. Was that the last one? That was the last side quest. Thank fuck for now. Now, let's go to the free cities of Canva. I gotta save my game, bro. If my shit crashes, the playthrough is over. I ain't doing all that shit again.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late.
That's the password?
We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Sid's daughter, Mid. Married to Lid.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the
Most
city?
likely.
The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
So it's a solo mission for us?
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful.
Duo then?
Both of you.
You too.
Evenfall.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed.
Golly, Brother Hub, golly! And that's not counting the side quests that open up, right? There's no way. I can do 10 quests, but I can't do 10 movies. That's where we falter. That's where we falter, boys. I don't think my controller can survive 10 movies. Jesus. Sorry to get the timing right here. Carton? Oh my god, Brother Hub! The cord right here. Whenever a movie starts, I plug it in.
That's better.
I see it, I see it, I see it. Hopefully that gets more than just you, otherwise this was a waste. Oh, it did. Is that buffer? It is a magic user. Get rid of it.
Fire and flame.
Okay, go for it. That is satisfying. Do it again. Missed. Do it again. Fuck. Do it again.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Yeah. Thing is, when you block something and they have several hits lined up, the first block doesn't cancel out the rest of the blows, so you kind of have to like analyze through the chaos and block again multiple times, which is kind of off-putting. It's satisfying to pull off, but it's kind of off-putting if you get struck by the second or third blows. Holy! Get rid of the scrub first. Coming up! I mean, if you're gonna wait for me, I'm gonna... Okay, do it again. Do it. I'm ready. See, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. You see it? Brother Hub. Whereas if you do that, you're safe. You're very much safer. Pull him in. Pull him in, pull him in, pull him in. Lunge in. Brother hop. I wish I could tone it down some way, somehow. It doesn't need to be that flashy. Wow! Just the two of us in this little corner? Pikachu! Very kind of the game to allow me to heal while I'm doing that. That's low-key cheap, but I'll take it. I will take it. Certainly, the lethality of combat has gone up. We're taking more hits. Which I guess... Fair enough. Fair enough. We did not sign up for a children's game, did we?
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Lump up, boys, lump up. Coming up! Make him jump. If you can make him jump, then you can go in and punish him again. Like Little One said, make Shorty bounce and then you're good. Allow me to test the block on you. Am I a fucking jump? Hey! Hey! I got ignored, brother! What is that? Oh my god, hold on. I gotta fucking hydrate. What the fuck was that? I got ignored, dude. What the fuck? But wait. Was it Torgal who shot the fucking ice spears? Or is Jill here in spirit? Well. I wanna block that. I wanna block that. Block this! Pull him in. Lunge in. Burst. Wicked Wheel. Go Super Saiyan, lunge in, burst, and then fucking punch, and then fucking slam, and then fucking spin, and then you lunge, burst, lunge, burst, lunge, burst, lunge, burst, lunge, burst. Then we pull him in. Lunge in. Burst. And then wicked wield. And then fuck it, go with a gouge. You're good. Lunge in. Punch. Slam. Spin. Fire Pikachu. There you go, lad. There you go. That's how the cookie crumbles, isn't it?
Where the city's leaders gather, there may still be survivors inside.
Oh, you like my names? The way I... If Pikachu was a fire type, that's what it would look like.
Where are they?
Ah, it's a boss fight, lad. Well, allow me to say my game. You know what else I hate about this game? The fact that going from right to left now between tabs is pretty good, but the timing of this, look, I go into the map, I'm pressing it like a fucking cunt, but it takes a while because it has to kind of load in. Lad! It's infuriating. It's a minor thing, but fucking... That's a ground for divorce sa mga goyim.
These creatures. These Ultimus reaching step this far. What the hell is going on here? Stay down.
Kono yaro! Where is he? Stomp it. This is a good way of actually controlling the battlefield. Because you're zooming all over the place, they can't really keep up with you. And at the same time, you're incapacitating them so you can punish them and put in the mortal blows.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness.
The penetrator, prepared to get penetrated. What kind of?
They are divine.
What?
I did not.
And they are all.
I did not spend $80 to get penetrated, bro. The fuck?
City.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel.
I hope it's gone down in price. Because I would feel a certain way about paying $80 for a game that was originally released on PS3.
Of House Harvard.
Let's go.
And you will yield.
He looks like a very swift fighter.
As long as you don't hold
First blood. Okay. Go in. Titanic block. Do something. Uh-huh. He's not fussed about that. Bro, look at that shit. What a fucking cheater. If I'm blocking you, bro, I kind of need to be safe from... Okay. Full assassin. Oh, come on, blocked it. Was it?
Trick.
Ah, the old fucking fuck bomb.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired.
This whole game is uninspired,
It is
bro.
just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
The game has it built in, brother! The game has it built in!
Yes! Yes!
Shut up! Jesus! So edgy. For real. I feel a certain way about this game. Score of nibbling? It said nibbling, right? It had to have it. Okay, that's kind of healing. What you want to do? Brother, Harvey's a fucking dodging genius, but yeah. Oh shit. Okay, okay, okay. Heal. Bro, I'm getting sniped. I'm getting sniped. Do it. Wait for it. There you go. Well, I kind of fucked up with this one, innit? Dead man's beer? Well, that's fucking German for beer!
I wouldn't.
Huh? Oh my god, it's Hades. Woo, woo. Bro, whoa, 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 whoa. Stop. Fuck. That's how I feel. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Good. Okay.
Enjoying yourself?
What the heck? He got it! Lad! Oh shit. Creeping darkness. Pull him in, pull him in, pull him in, pull him in, pull him in! I'm fucked. Oops. Wait, bro, I'm getting fucked! There you go. There you go.
Pressure already.
Well. Oh shit! Okay. I think finishing that segment off, the stagger process with the fire Pikachu, is the play. Sanguine Insignia and some more Virite and Meteorite.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Off with his head, lad. And saving it for last, with the multiplier at 1.5, which is the highest, should be the play. Although I would like to save Titan's powers for last, but you can't. You can't.
yes.
Because they do massive damage, but...
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late.
Not a bad fight. That was actually quite reminiscent of Hades, actually. With the spears coming down.
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Father!
It's the king.
Is that motherfucker our dad or not?
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of
Nah, ain't our dad. He looked like our dad. But so does most characters. You got some potions, homie? You got some potions, homie? He's flexing on us, man. Fucker's flexing on us.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything.
I keep thinking about Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
The Lord's vessel.
Mythos is
your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Ain't no way you're gonna make me fight him. I just plug my controller into charge, brother.
Your Majesty, my purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
Say less. It's time to dance, boys.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Oh, this is Sparta, cunt! Many men wish death upon me.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
I'm plugging my shit back in, bro. Fuck this.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Rest in peace, Jill. His name is Indigo Montoya, prepare to die.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece.
He got you. It's only the first half, isn't it? He's 1-0 up.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself.
I need a Phoenix
He was barely
down
breathing
stat.
when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
And he did it one-handed.
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
Comestibles?
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your
What a little siesta, bro. A power nap. An hour or two.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
And can a brother get a blanket or some shit, brother?
A lot
Come
of
on,
them,
no?
Along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere.
Why not?
It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Was it 9 main storyline quests left? Is the countdown alive, boys? A Song of Hope?
Right.
Or was it 10 after the previous one?
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Look at us. Look at us. Like nothing has fucking changed, bro. Like nothing has fucking changed, bro.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
You know what?
Right.
Them rumours Wet Legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He were true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
So one of my favorite genres when it comes to books is actually grimdark, like dark fantasy, right? And part of what really draws me into those type of books, and especially series, is the description of the characters in the game. They get progressively like worse for wear, perhaps, or they at least get affected by previous events that have happened in the series. Like they have these war scars that are directly tied to events in the game. Bro, for something that is trying to emulate a grimdark storyline, the only character who has gone through some type of overhaul so far is Gav. He lost an eye. They said my boy fucking, they cut through every sinew in his body and the pep in his step is exactly the same, brother. He's no worse for wear.
Clive. Go on then.
Suffice to say,
Driving me blind, you know.
I am no big fan of this
Can't
game.
find a better price than that.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
What you got? Wait, if I make what's it called? A rune blade, it's actually better. Go on then.
No scratches, right?
Not yet. And then reinforce that joint, like I saw.
You can thank me later.
Okay.
Anything else?
It's like a scuffed spork, innit? It's not a fusion between a spoon and a fork. It's more like a fork and a knife. Knife. I don't like it.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are cruel? How indeed.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
A talisman of priming.
Here you are.
Is that a legendary piece of gear or is it rare?
Come again. I may have more.
What you got for me? What you got for me? What is it? Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Lad,
yeah.
What are you even on about? I don't want it. Dread Comet and the Man in Black.
Clive? But if you're here,
who's
where
over
is
there?
everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Wait, that's 2 main storyline quests at once.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
I should take these back to Otto. And then to Mid. And then tell Otto
This looks like it's from Sid's
they were
own
helpful.
diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Is that a Matryoshka? Doubt.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head. Then mine for letting you.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days.
Mid's
Please tell me
dungeon?
Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
Wonder if there's something inside it. Like a smaller version of this doll.
What's this tucked inside it?
Mid a doll. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you will appreciate this one, yeah? Of all my inventions, this one is the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest. and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm gonna have to work on that last rhyme. Good fucking luck, yeah? Sid.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Otto, brother, I'm stuck with a riddle. Can you help me, brother? I'm calling a lifeline.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
It looks like a piece of paper.
Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm actually gonna lose my shit.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me.
What type of ye olden days fuse is that?
Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
There it is. Fucking delayed ass motherfucker. I thought you were an SSD, brother. Woo!
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
Yes,
But
ma'am.
If that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
I just crafted a weapon that don't do this to me. I just crafted a weapon. What is this gonna be?
All right, Clive.
Boy,
Blackthorn
mate.
told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice.
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead.
He's fucking depressed
Try
again.
as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Unbelievable. This is the third time he's depressed. What the fuck am I? What? He needs a therapist.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Fuck do you want, huh?
Can't kick this up. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
How about you fucking grow some balls, go over there and fucking help him with whatever it is. You take turns taking care of the fucking patient, okay? The fuck you want me to do about it?
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Oh, thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Actually, was there a little icon on that? No, this might be the only two What is that? Ugh, only 3 side quests.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Do you have a personal connection to this case?
Someone from my past.
Ah.
Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand.
What is it?
I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
What do you need?
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Okay. It's the fucking botanist that wants something as well, right? But what could it be? Could it be that we get to have some more potions? 9 potions? Yeah? Yeah? Nah? What's wrong, lad? Talk to me.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Oh, ain't you got better things to do with your time?
I wish.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan.
From The Witcher?
Together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what?
Exactly. Exactly. In the words of Jay-Z, so what?
Craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Hey, let the fucking man work, yeah? You bugging me! You gotta be bugging him, holy!
He's a surly soul.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
The Oliver twist. Oliver twist. Please, sir, can I have some more ball? Oh, wow, bro. What the fuck, brother? What the fuck? Okay, it's the best course of action.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
What? What? Carrot. 3 reeds. Whispering Waters, 3 reeds. Let's see. Whispering Waters. Whispering Waters. Shit. Nah. It could be literally anywhere, brother. Okay, Goo Goo. Where is the fucking carrot? Where's the carrot? Stop playing, Goo Goo. Tell me where the carrot is. Tell me where the carrot is. I am playing with you. Final Fantasy 16 Hunts, yeah? Carrot. That's Whispering Waters? What? That is Whispering Waters! Alright, that's where I want to go. Close that. This. And I'm seeing some delay in that source, so I'm gonna go ahead and this could kill the stream. Hopefully it didn't. There we go, boys. There we go. All right, Whispering Waters for the extraordinary marble called Carrot.
Yeah.
Consider me on the way, brother. Consider me on the way. No. Those were not carrots, bro. They look like mushrooms.
Couldn't have been just any more, could it? All right then.
First blood. Pull it in. Lunge in. First. Woo! You can't see me, baby. Oh, we're gonna be here for a minute, boys. Holy! Oh, fuck! He hit me with the fart attack from its mouth! You sick fuck. It's like Elder's black smudges, bro. Ew, laddie! Ew! Don't do it! Pull it in. Mate, where are you going, bro? Holy! You fucking little people rager, you.
That's better.
Fucking stop! You fucking spammer! I'm gonna lose my shit. If Sid says virite, meteorite, bloody... Okay, it didn't. It didn't. This is good. This is great. This is what's popping.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
And then... let's get a mitling while we're out here. Trying to get out of that village is fucking hell. I flatly refuse.
Why?
Oh, what the fuck? There's some thick bushes, brother! Oh my lord!
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
I hit no one. I fucking hit no one. Man, I still feel like it's too simple. In essence, got one whole spider eye. Do you know how many eyes spiders usually have, brother? We killed fucking at least 6 of them, and you telling me we just got the one eye, brother? You wasteful cunt. Let's go to fucking Dravozd. It has to have an end. Like, it has to have an end. There's no way it goes on fucking forever.
Here, take a look at my wares. Anything else?
What the fuck? And then we bank right. Okay. I think I would have much rather played that. What's that Marvel game called? The one that's like XCOM? Yeah. Sunset Midnights or some shit? Sons of the Midnight? Whatever the fuck ever? Call the fucking Chocobo, brother! Stop fucking playing with me!
Yeah.
That's a good question. I haven't actually read up about it, but we saw the one trailer which looked fucking lit as fuck, and then we saw like a developer live stream, and it looked it looked a bit
Kicked down already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so.
Oh, this guy's apathetic. He must have played too much Final Fantasy 16.
You look like trouble. I suggest you go home. That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. You changed a bit, have you, Snotty? No. It isn't. Blackthorn. Long time no see, eh? What the hell are you doing here? Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through. All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
The fuck you gonna do about it if I do, huh?
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Prick.
Go on then. Much obliged.
So this is Dravozd. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
I'm gonna be honest, you're kind of blacked out. What the fuck?
So if we can't fire the forges...
Fire the forges! Shut the fuck up. How about that? Why is he not coming with me again? Fuck it, brother. Use your words. Straighten shit out.
Butter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
This game's fucking Gordon Ramsay, ain't it?
I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is.
Shut the fuck up, bro! I'm fucking swinging on him.
Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere.
That's
These
what I'm
Ferris
saying.
flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The Chief will think of something.
This is Resident Evil 5. I'm playing Resident Evil 5 right now, bro.
Let me guess.
Where's Papa, guys? Shut the fuck up, kid! Shut the fuck up!
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravos in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravos prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming, knew crystals were the problem, not the solution, and spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive.
What?
Dravos won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world?
Yes.
The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Yes.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
I'll show you an edge.
Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravos will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Are you sure bloody skins won't suffice, brother? I have a bunch of them. I have a bunch of them, brother. Hiya.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
Wow. Shut up. That's a clingy motherfucker. That's... Fuck off, yeah!
Let's make this quick, shall we?
The brute! Get off me! Bro! Wait! Fuck off! What an absolute twat!
Straight home now.
Holy! Holy! Pull it in. Lunge in. Boom. Might have been a little bit of a waste, no? tried to punch me. I'm not gonna. He punched me. Pull him in. Lunge. That's it, laddie. That's it, laddie. Holy!
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
There's a skill that lets you reflect projectiles. Question is if I would like to give up any of my current skills though. Like reviewing them, Flames of Rebirth, it's great for clearing out packs of enemies, like random encounters. The cooldown on it is very long, so I guess it could be a contender. I like Scarlet Cyclone, but I fear that it might be a little bit too weak. It might be the weakest one I got right now. Wicked Wheel, I like for the wheel damage. Same for the Gouge. Wind Up, I love it. I love the Wind Up. And Upheaval is my AoE. So question is, I do have 4,000 points, but what would I like to give up, perhaps? Question is if this would replace any of my moves. What's the, I see, meta established. We're defining the meta, boys, isn't it? But Giga Flare. Here's another thing. Phoenix Shift, great for closing laps, but we could use lunge attacks. So I could sacrifice Phoenix Shift for Bahamut. Deadly Embrace, it's great when the will is at 50%. You pull them in, you incapacitate them for a little while so you can inflict more will damage. Titan Block, I mean, it's GOAT. It's the GOAT. Impulse. Impulse. Wait. That's 3 will. That's 2 will. If I dodge while I'm charging this, will the gauge reset? Here's what we do. Reset that. That's only 375. Reset that, yeah? We'll grab this. Mastery allows assignment to any icon, yeah? We get this. Suddenly we have 88. We go to this. We say, yo, Phoenix, you have done yours with us for now. Let's go to this. And Flames of Rebirth, fine. How about Impulse? Or rather, Flames of Rebirth here, and here we go with Impulse. Let's try it out. Furthermore, reset that. And invest some points into Impulse. See how that feels. Mastered, boys. Satellites. Nah. I'm assuming this is gonna improve the loading speed of it. increases maximum Mega Flare level to 4. Let's see. Let's see. Let's test it out. Let's try some new shit while the game is keeping us in the realms of Valisthea. As I enjoy it so much. Oh, I would not be anywhere else right now. Not me.
Son, any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Hand it over, lad.
This should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight. You know what this means, don't you?
And by doing it this way, whenever I stagger an enemy, I could use Giga Flare, Mega Flare, whatever it's called, up to level 3 or 4, depending on how much it's upgraded. And then if I have more time left before they get up,
sorry about it.
fire Pikachu.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit Coal's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I
It's
became
broken?
chief, I spent every
Lad.
bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the end.
Why is my life like this?
He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But
Let's see if I get scammed as well.
he took all his talent and left. Gifted. If it any wonder, I hate his guts.
Cinders would need more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
So you don't necessarily have to log back into Triggerfire, you can just reload the cache.
Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time.
I hate your
Especially
voice.
when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers.
I'ma keep it a buck
But
50
what
with you.
matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye.
I fucking
And I'd
hate your
call
voice.
that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Okay, boys, we have done every single side quest up until this point. We're doing it. Bit by bit, step by step, brick by brick, all that. All that. So this was one of the special side quests. This reward is going to be... Wait, is it? No. This is the one that's not special, so it's befitting that we turn it in first. What are you gonna give me? Fucking sharp fangs, brother?
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Elysia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Andrea. And you, Clive.
Take a pillow. No. Gotta get a fucking Mightling's fucking spider eye, bro. Holy! I risked my life so this man could die.
Back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Lad. Bong! Wait, where is it? Where's it? Bong! There it is. Fucking keep up, yeah? Fucking keep up, yeah? 20 sharp fangs, brother, and 40 magic ash. Wow! I hate the fuck out this game, man. This is the worst game I played this year, bro. This is the worst Final Fantasy I've played, bro. Holy! I did not like Final Fantasy VIII, but Final Fantasy VIII sweeps the floor with this one. Eight is half of 16, but 16 could never be the half of 8. Huh?
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan, that is. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick old Cinder.
Thank you.
How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones.
It's a shame you can't shut the fuck up, bro.
Now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. That's good enough for me.
Bum. A hundred bloody eights, well, 100 bloody eights. Ouroboros.
Yep. So, what'll it be?
How does one make the Sons of Ouroboros? Stained loincloth. And... Holy! Is it also a sword? It's not.
Anything
okay.
else?
Let's turn this motherfucker in as well, brothers. Let's turn this in, then the main storyline. I mean... There should be like 8 left, right? 8 main quest lines? 8. If I could say 7. I don't want any more, dog.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
More potions, baby. Take it.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It's just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
So it's not quantity, it's quality this time. Potions should heal for more. Necessary for further increasing consumable potency. Yes. So what the fuck is it? Is it, Clive, I need some help, and then when you help them, thank you, Sid, I appreciate you so much. What the fuck is going on around this motherfucker, brother? You have obtained a vial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even. I feel like more should have been emphasized, but whatever the fuck ever. Game is doing everything half-assed in it. Wild strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last even longer. Whatever, brother. Whatever. Game belongs in the bean. Dark Souls 2 vibes. No Man's Wharf. Working my way to the boat. The fucking controller is vibrating even now. They are so proud of the haptical feedback.
My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
Amına kodumunu, you could have said yes.
Never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
I thought Rumble is a lame last gen feature. I thought Rumble was a thing since Nintendo 64, brother. But it's their pride and joy. Like whenever you're in a desert walking around, you can feel the grains of sand on your fucking palms, brother. What the hell?
That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
Why are you shaking?
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
We're hidden now, boys.
Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
Watch it be Akashic Jill. That would be sick, actually. Jill that turned.
Here they come.
Winter is coming, lads. I missed my fucking swing from fucking Phoenix. Oh no.
I'll take care of these fuckers. I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the cliffs. About that offer, Gav?
How are we doing, Mid?
I thought you said that ship was fast.
What the hell? She's not speaking through my controller, is she? She has a walkie-talkie or some shit.
Come on then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
Impulse!
I thought it was called Heartbreak.
The cooldowns on it seems pretty good. That's a fucking dodge. I can dodge in the meantime. Lad! Give me a minute, boys. Give me a minute. Give me a... Oh my god, Brother Hub. So how the fuck do you unleash it? What the hell? Did I miss? No, no, no. Hey, yo, that goes on for a bit. Pull him down. Lunging, burst, wicked wheel it. And then we dance a little bit. Then we dance a little bit. Hey, yo, you gotta fucking dodge that, mate. Right, go Super Saiyan. Plunge in, punch it. Slam it. Impulse it, I guess. And Flames of Rebirth. Can I charge that in the meantime? No, I can't. That would be fucking sick. If I could charge it in the meantime? Do we pull her in? No. Whee! Kurwa. Okay. Try to block. Okay, try to block again. We can do this. Amına koyayım. Look at the airtime on that, brother hub. Do it again. Do it again. I don't know if it's worth the stagger damage. Wow! If it's worth the stagger damage that we do. Because we are risking quite a bit. Follow-up attacks fucking hurt.
That was easy enough.
If I had a normal amount of potions, I would go full-on block, but we have limited healing.
You heard the captain? Clive?
But I thought he was...
Should have gone for the head.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Ho ho!
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are.
Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my office? No matter.
How many Sleipnirs do you need to kill a Caragol Gaming, brother?
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you?
Dozens of them! Dozens! Literally! It's the Mighty Ducks V formation. I think we lost. I think we lost.
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through an ugly's veins.
I'm gonna go to the
fall easily, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
What are you doing? Get off me.
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Was that one of us? Coming up! Will the real Sleipnir please stand up? Please stand up! Bitch! Sire Pikachu! That's one of us. They're just... What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this shit, brother?
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Literal punching bags, bro. My man turns into Phoenix. Y'all hop on his back. He doesn't burn you because he likes you, because that's how the game's lore works. And he fucking flies to the boat. Everybody's safe, brother. Done. Done. R1 or square. You fucking wave him off, innit? You fucking wave him off. I'm getting depressed looking at this fucking screen, a fucking spoiled screen, bro. Fucking spoiled trash.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Can y'all help me? Throw a rope. A lifeline, brother. I will fucking charge my controller now. Ah, that's beautiful.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted.
That's a fucking nasty thing to say.
Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face
Just see
are
yourself,
as
two-header.
terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews.
That's all you had to say to Joshua?
With an army at my back.
You're playing favorites. Haydi, vámonos.
Cheerio. Oh yeah.
Bro, thank God we're not on that boat. I'm already sick of his grunting.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Ain't no way that's fucking Dion. Is that fucking Dion, brother?
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Oh, what the fuck? This looks like that one Elden Ring area. This is pretty fucking endgame, ain't it? Fucking dragons galore and shit. Okay. This naval traveling, brother, it reminds me of Suikoden 4, which arguably is the weakest Suikoden.
North has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which
Who made her the captain?
Both to the
She assembled the fucking thing. I guess she took responsibility. Y'all listen to me. This is my wheel.
Serves only to tighten its hold.
I like the color scheme of black and blue.
Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Wait, we're fucked.
goes gas!
The man has no mana pool, brother. He'll just keep shooting that shit all day. We're fucked.
On a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
That's just straight up cheating.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
Nobody fucking noticed the levitating guy. This the fall I'm dead. Santa? Is it you? Laddie Nora. Okay. Through the maelstrom. Well, it's like 7 more after this you need. Make him bounce. And then punch again. That would have been great if you just fucking... Oh my god, that looks kind of dope, actually. Konoyero! Missed opportunities, bro. Missed opportunities. There should be a special cutscene. They should allow you to play with the environment, right? So if you're fighting on a ship, you should be able to throw them overboard with your abilities, but you're missing opportunities. It's like we don't have the tech. We just don't have the tech, boys. All those invisible walls suck so hard. I agree. I agree. This game could not even be a Yakuza 3, dude. You're up against a god gamer up in here, brother. Amina! Nice hit, nice hit, nice hit. Oh, he's dead. I wasted that. I'm never getting that back. Fuck, man. Y'all got any chests around here? It's not charging. It's not charging. What the fuck? It's broken, brother. Oh my god. I can't. I canceled it. I should have saved. That's what I should have done. It's the Rasengan! I gotta watch Naruto now.
There he is! He wants him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Stop, stop. Get rid of that guy. That's the fucking healer, yeah? Juggle for me. I mean, the fucking combat does not have that much depth in it. Move. You can steer the fucking combat in your favor because, oh my god, you can go zoomies, brother. You can go zoomies. Okay, now you and me, brother. I'm gonna block your shit. But that was a mistake because he's fucking running, brother. He's fucking running. Now we're gonna learn. When it's that, he's going zoomies. Fucker. Oh my god, bro. Nice combo, actually. Not bad. Nice. I'm stuck, bro. I'm stuck. Okay. How did I dodge that, Brother Hub? Oh my god! Whoa. I wish I could take his gear, at least weapon, right? And sell it off. My man fucking Clive has changed names more than he has changed armor during this entire playthrough, brother. Now, which one is it? Is it this one or the other one? This one. And, like you said, you should fucking save your game, brother. Follow your own advice, boys. It was... oh, well over an hour ago. Fucking Final Fantasy Sea of Thieves edition, brother. You wanna leak on the boat? This is how you get a leak on the boat, brother. I missed my Phoenix spin. I ain't gonna lie.
You came.
Get back.
Get back, motherfucker. You don't know me like that. What?
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still! Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
We're all kinds of fucked if you think about it objectively.
In earnest, then.
Fucking Odin up there, or fucking orcas down there. God knows what else, Cthulhu probably. That's dope. And that's us.
Can you go on?
I think so.
It's a literal corridor in the ocean, brother. You're taking the piss now.
But to where?
Unscathed even, like, fam. There's no fucking octopus, crustacean in sight.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
The fucking rocks are not even wet.
The world will soon be painted in black.
No
and
fish, no
all
crab
that
in
live
sight.
Shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if
I
we
think
destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore
our ship is still
balance to the
floating up
world.
there.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march.
Not
Your
another step, you
efforts will
villainous
avail
fool.
us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos.
I don't wanna.
Accept your place
No.
with the Lord.
I gotta go.
As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Don't you fucking Bruce Lee me.
As far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Treacherous fiend, you will not besmirch our honor like that. Prepare to get slain, you blackguard. Apparently that's how you say it. I always say blackguard, but blackguard.
We don't have to do this.
First blood.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Ooh, okay.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
The delay. Oh! That's Melania, brother! That's Melania! Nutty! I like that move. Okay. Wait for it. Okay, wait, don't wait that long. That's. I'm gonna. Okay, wait. I'm gonna get it done. I'm gonna get it done.
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our
I'm a
fates
blocker
were
main,
so
baby.
easily
I'm a
rewritten,
what is that?
We would all be gods.
Okay, do it again. I'm gonna.
Defend yourself.
He has so much HP. What? Okay. Maybe not a block main. How about that? Maybe not a block main. I'm a dodgy man, baby. I can't change my ways. I'm a From Software main, baby. I'm a From Software main, baby. We're fucked.
If reason cannot sway you, there are.
We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. Where is he? There's no shot. There's no shot. I'm depleting all that.
I shall cut you free.
I'm not even. I'm so holy. I'm fucked! I'm fucked! What?
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
What? Did you see that amount of shit? Wait, it was scripted. Was it?
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light
fucking
that we might
charging my
guide
controller.
the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his. And yet, every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us. That its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos.
I don't like the way they pronounce
You wield
Mythos.
the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality.
This man is Jehovah's Witnessing me, brother.
Salvation.
Salvation. And abandon everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
No shot.
The faster
Maybe a little bit.
It binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
We're dead.
Ash is not far. I can
What?
freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
No
Probably
time.
not, but I can try.
In Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, they took us to school. In Final Fantasy 16, they take us to church. I just want to play video games, man. What the fuck? We're going home.
Look back.
Why not? It's frozen. You're not even fucking trying anymore. What do you mean Clive bested? I'm Clive, you fucking idiot. Who gave who gave me this? Who gave me these things? Fuck!
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
Well, I think we beat the game, boys.
Wait till dawn.
Cameraman, pan to the left, brother.
I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe?
He has a scar. The epic fucking vampiric plant fight. That's where he got that from. Clive getting some jealousy.
And each time I summon the flames,
Surely there are better compositions of keeping warm.
I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
I would say it's the gray line. It's a gray area.
What if that's
my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
These nuts!
You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done.
No, Brother Hob, no! I'm leaving. I want no part of this shit.
What's about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
You motherfuckers can Titanic on your own, I'm leaving.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
That's all fine and all, but keep an eye on those fucking bonfire, cause them shits tend to explode apparently. I'm just looking out for y'all.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too. Until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. We will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me
So much joy.
Has anyone checked up on fucking Joshua? Hmm? Final Fantasy 16, The Forest. What? Does it work? Did it work? Are we fucked? I think we might be fucked. Welcome in, Bella. How we doing? I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked, boys. This might break my stream.
Hello, motherfucker. Hey, how you doing?
Pursue him?
Okay. That's that.
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not.
I'm going incognito for a second, boys.
Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Ah! Very good. Very good. Didn't work and well, extremely tired after today. Ooh, work day? I missed everything that happened in this little cutscene. Okay. Through the maelstrom. There cannot be that many quests left. Please!
Mid says Odin split the sea in two.
What happened to you?
She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
Hello, motherfucker. Hey, how you doing?
I love that line by Wheezy.
Show me a city where that
Is it over, fam?
Ultima's plague is spreading.
Welcome in, Switch.
We're running out of time, aren't we?
Did overslept with an hour, almost everything gone, and did work out today after a week of not being at the gym. Oh, that must have felt fucking good. Candy. Almost all candy was gone. Huh?
I suppose.
Let's hope so.
At home? Across the narrow, boys. Shiva's essence. Well, I mean, you fuck with the Jill, you fuck with the fucking Shiva. You get it? That's not, wait, is that how we got the rest? Oh, never mind. Let's not question that. Cold snap camp. Cold snap! I wanna play PoE now, brother! With almost everything gone comment before in that sentence. Ah!
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will.
Okay, how bad is it? How bad is it? Gout, show me, how bad is it? How many cycles do we have, brother?
How are you doing?
Nice. Undecided. 1, 2, 4, 5! Oh.
Seen enough?
1, 2, 3. Is he depressed again?
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What happened?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the whole place will be overrun.
I can't, bro. I will help.
I won't
have
let
to
that
help.
happen.
I cannot.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid.
I can't.
You reckon we should tell him?
I've had it up to here. Not up to here with the game.
Yeah.
Up to here, brother.
I can't stand about knowing what's happening out
It's
there.
past
so
the Adam's apple. It's here now.
I'll see you in Dravost.
Well. Okay, that's there. That's there. Okay, let's go this way. Up hither. I'm not going in there. Fuck that. I cannot. Is that mid? No shots.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Do you have a mo?
No!
Don't tell me.
No!
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only metal engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
I hate your voice.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
Is it cocaine? Weed? What do you want?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back this fizz they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia.
No way to spread out!
Is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then.
You're taking the piss. You're actually taking the piss.
I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
You're actually taking the piss now. They're spread out in 3 different locations? Fuck off. How about that? Side quest that.
come back. The stew's awfully thin.
On our own terms, from Karen. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left long ago to fester. And with that finally done, I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating? One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good that you've done. Duty from Yote, my Lord Marcus. In your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace. Yep. Starting over, from Quentin. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lost Wing, so in lieu of any awkward remerciements, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill of you and yours so covet. What? Fuck you. Healer's Place by Tarya. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the madding crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill. Mend every wound. Nah. Save every life. Hell no. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. What is this, a fucking condom ad, brother? Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. That's definitely a condom ad, brother. What the fuck? Captain Doris from Cole. Sir? I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak.
Lest we try. I can't hear fucking kids screaming outside. That's how I feel internally, brother. Holy! What is this? 3? Wait, what? Self-determination. Speak with Doris in the mess. Fuck. Go on, then. Let's look at our new goodies. Look at these goodies. Wow. It's absolutely fucking useless. Fucking trash game. Holy. Holy.
The stew's
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts.
At least I'm spending money now, that's something.
Alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not bothered either way.
Leave. I thought Doris was a lady. Which one of you is Doris?
Where are you? Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
You let her, dummy?
What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment and about their captor.
Looks like Michael Myers.
We were attacked by the beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at
That's
Martha's
the
Rest,
most
you say?
entertaining part of this
If
game.
she's not moved on already, yeah.
Us likening characters
hope
in game
everything's
to actual
alright.
people.
Why would Doris insist on going alone?
I don't care to know, brother. Okay, this way. Fuck. No, get rid of that. Now.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
If I knew what the fuck she looked like.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Are you Doris?
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You do.
I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrec. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Okay, so where are we? This is across the Narrow. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 main story. Oh, dude, it's close. 6 main story quests after this? It's close. It's close, boys.
I'll build a barricade.
How the fuck do you enter this fucking trash goddamn building, brother?
Break it down.
Found it.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll
Why
keep
me?
providing them with whatever they need.
Why
in the
me?
meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in
That's the only thing JRPG about this game, actually. It doesn't want to end. For
No
real!
wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well...
Yeah, why
the
me?
Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late.
So deal with their
Sir Wade's
asses.
putting a brave face on it. But I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
I haven't said a single word. I'll just say one. Alright.
Alright.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to.
Not a hi, not a how you doing, motherfucker, how you doing, none of that.
At least.
Gizal greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Well, what can we do? What can we do? What's the play? Let's go ahead and head to Eastpool, I guess.
Guardians saying we're supposed to...
Why the fuck did you not show me the marker? What, bro? Whatever.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
Quests.
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds.
Indeed they are. Good luck with them.
Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far.
I just want to deliver the seed
entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
Come on, you fit Jontron looking ass. Let's just go, bro.
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians, what help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
Fucking sorry as a bunch, brother.
Send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
What?
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free.
That was the dog shit speech.
Didn't you? This
That's what I'm saying.
Eastpool.
This
is your village.
I just want to deliver
home.
seeds. Gusal green seeds.
You don't fight to protect what's yours.
Why am I here?
Lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Of all the things you could have handed her, you gave her a fucking pen?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
Oh, 50 Cent, relax.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
Teflon Don.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
We're gonna have a word, Martha. You gave me the cease to deliver to this place, and here you are showing up to this place? Like, what the fuck is that about? Am I done?
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashek, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
Done.
Farewell.
Get your ass over here! I'm gonna... I have little legs! Thank you. I don't have Phoenix anymore, dude. Oh my god, brother Hub. Get stun fucked. TBH. Next quest. No, don't give me any spoils, brother. Don't give me nothing. Fuck right off. What is that? What is that garbage?
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rushfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Is it far away? It can't be, right? Lad, where the fuck? Ah. Why do I feel like... Why do I feel like I'm going the wrong way? Nobody is fighting, bro. This game is a goddamn fucking lie.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
They fucking journeyed out all that way? Eh? That can't be right. That's for the villagers, I don't give a fuck.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Too early. What? Brother Hub. I hope the impulse is still working. Dodge that, brother. I dodged that. Too early! Pull, pull, pull. A distinct feeling, right? It just lowered my gauge a little bit so it would be outside the red. I want to be that guy, but I feel like that's what it did.
All right. Back to East Pool.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
Don't speak too soon, brother.
I think it might.
Then I'll just get the fuck out of your hair.
We did it.
Congratulations.
We saved Eastpool.
Happy days.
Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
Fucking side quests are taking forever to complete now, bro.
they're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade.
Oh, fuck off, everyone.
But
fuck
you
off.
should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Me too.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right, I will.
Do it. Do that.
Lord Rossfield.
Fuck. God damn it.
Do you remember our very first mission
Oh,
together?
fuck
Killing
off,
the
you
goblins
can't.
From the Stillwind Marshes.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Boom. Where's the boom? Oh my god, bro. I gotta zoom back to fucking Martha's Rest? Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck for? We were all here together. Holy.
hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed.
Fuck what he did.
And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke?
Let me go.
Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed.
Indeed, indeed.
The loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
How is this still going on? How is this still going on?
Anyway, enough nattering.
What the fuck?
Back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Boom! 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 Holy! Took 18 years to complete this fucking side quest. This shit ain't right, lad. This shit ain't right. Self-determination. Okay, go for it. I gotta save my game. If my shit somehow crashes, ain't no way, no, the fucking playthrough is over. Other way, brother, other way. There you go, you got it. There's one more. There's one more, boys. Who could that be? Fucking Odin? Odin? Probably. Let's go for that. That'll be that. Unless... Get off me.
Good girl.
Eh? Yep. Yeah.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more, and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
There it is, boys! Where is that motherfucker at? How did... Ah, you sneaky mom. Pikachu! Dude, thank you. Do the bursts. Off with her head, brother.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish.
Off with her head, homie.
Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner.
I am not taking a moral
This
lecture
woman,
from a slave trader,
my
bro.
former
Off with her
master,
head.
Once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Please let it be the end of that. I beg of you. Please.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sandbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Boom! Hell yeah, brother!
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Ah, there's a goodie with my name on it. What is it? What is it gonna be, boys? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
To the Patron's Whisper.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
What? What? Clutch Mine, Virite, Magic Ash, and 2.5k ability points.
There you are.
Okay. What's the next joint? Ring of the Swift Shot and Genji Gloves. Ah. How many do we have? 3. This is the best one? There's no obelisk that's closer? Oh, wait.
Run like the wind.
Can I jump that? Leave me alone, Chocobo.
Damn it. The whole village is turned.
I don't care. Go
from here.
No. What? What do you mean you can walk from here? You damn! Fuck off! Go that way! Yeah. What are you on about? Almost there, boys. Almost there. Maintaining composure. Yep. Bro, give me my fucking chocobo right now.
Fly, Ambrosia.
So what are we doing here? Rendezvous with August? Huh?
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Get off the fucking chocobo, brother! Okay. You fucking bitch. That motherfucker best not have respawned, okay? Well.
Hold him back. Nice try.
What? I missed. I missed. I'm fucking dying, brother Hub. I'm literally dying. Wait for it, wait for it. There we go. Mince meats. Go away, go away. Well then. You went the wrong way. You were supposed to go fucking whatever. Okay, yeah. I'm having a difficult time gauging where she's gonna... when she's gonna unleash your attack, rather. Pikachu? Is this the fucking Chocobo? Looks like a regular one to me. Fucking Ambrosia. Impulse it. A minute. Okay. Holy! Holy! Bro, I'm getting fucking rinsed! What the fuck, dude? It's difficult. That one is difficult to gauge. Move! I missed my chance. I missed my chance. Okay, here it comes. Here it comes. Punch it in the butt. Punch it. It's technically, it was dead before the last whatever. I got the robot egg. I got the robot egg. I gotta do that 2 more times in different locations. Fuck my actual life, brother. Wait, I thought this was the rendezvous. This is not the rendezvous thing. Well, we're leaving. We are leaving, boys. Fuck, man. Look at the amount of fucking green dots. The green circles with the exclamation marks in them and sometimes even pluses. This is a new one. What do you want?
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats, and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the
Plus, is that the
bandits
worst?
still too disorganized to raid them.
If they gave me more than like,
As the good Lady
you can
Jane
use
and
2 more
Lord
potions,
Underhill intended.
or you can craft something that you don't have the ingredients for, I would be happier.
There's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
I'm at a breaking point.
Of course we will.
I'm at a breaking point.
If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring
What
that they
date
never
is it
do.
even?
Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I possibly refuse, brother?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him
This
stationed by
guy's
the desert
tomorrow,
gate,
boys.
receiving and collating
This
reports
guy's
from my
tomorrow,
scouts.
boys.
Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak
I
with
don't know
him.
about that. Because there are only like 6 or 7 main storyline quests left. We can do this.
Outlaws. Sounds like
We
have
will
some
do
competition.
this. This time I meant it.
Still in Dalamil, Victor.
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate...
I honestly couldn't imagine the game would survive the weekend, bro.
A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
And that's gonna be the end of that, okay? Everybody pulls their weight, I go in, I fuck this camp up, and then we're done. No more, we're square, okay? Okay, let's go. Chocobo!
Let's
go. You want Chocobo?
Yeah. Those ne'er-do-wells won't be bad.
What is that? Nope. Hell yeah, brother!
Must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
Let's fuck him up.
That's him. The one who killed Locke.
Oh, yeah.
Fingers. Take his head off.
Stay down!
Cure? You? Why would you do that? Stop.
You're finished.
I'm enough.
Farewell.
That's it. That's it. I don't want to hear about emergencies at any other camp. I'm done with my shit. I pulled my weight. I'm leaving. Other people need me.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
My lord, there's been an emergency.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying
So?
that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a fucking...
You all along the...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but Could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
Wow, that was a fucking epic failure. What the fuck?
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearers?
For a share in it.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Damn.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Boom, baby! Alright. Oh shit, brother. Holy fuck, bro. So much shit to do, man. This has to be the last batch of side quest. It has to be. In the words of Jay-Z, after this there can be no more, right? Right? Huh?
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another Lost Wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
Go for it. Different quests, but if we could take care of it quickly. Quickly, my ass in it. Quickly, my ass in it.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer.
Clive! You're here!
Yep.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I
Thank
never
you,
have guessed, you know.
Zoltan.
Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course.
bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravos needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravos is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You,
Yes.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
With
Well,
what?
let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravos till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
I would love to. Just let me out, man.
All right. Which one of you's first?
My turn!
Oh wait, this is a tanky motherfucker, is it? Pull it.
Too slow.
Oh, that's new. Oh shit! Too late. Too late.
Is that it? Apparently not.
What is that, bro? That's a ripped motherfucker is what that is.
You're not getting past me.
Pull, pull. Oh, come on, dude. Close, close. No cigar. Shit. Pull. Very predictable movement from this one. Be gone, brother. Be
The
gone.
question is
that it?
Did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Story time, baby. I mean, take me inside all the way. What the hell is this, brother? I gotta walk back to talk to him so they can fucking chat my ear off for 7 minutes? I'm gonna...
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation.
Shut your face.
Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravoged isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravoged what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
And this is?
A cracked fucking anvil.
Token of a lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task.
Until now.
I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
Fucking name is Sid, idiot.
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Motherfucker, boom! Quest complete. Ah, man. What? Inaccessible. 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 What are you even on about, brother? Go for it. That's not it. Go for that. Yep. Okay. Also save your game because holy. Holy.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, cunt! What the fuck is wrong with you? Fucking took a shit in your fucking cereal, you fucking cunt! Get off me!
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
This fucking guy, bro. You can do it. You will fucking do it. You damn fuck. Go!
Straight home now. Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors. You're finished. There's more. It's over.
Huh? Huh? Who else wants some? Well.
The thing is, let's say it's their leader.
Okay. Getting hit by everything? Yep. I didn't even have to pull it down. Jesus, Mary, and fucking Joseph, brother hub. No, don't fucking drag him! The sabotage. The sabotage is fucking real.
Not good.
Oh my god, bro, you are so fucking annoying.
I needed that. Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have
See that
our
chest?
thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked
Jesus Christ. Hey, Swift, how you doing?
Thanks to them.
We're struggling through it.
We were, for a mercy,
I am so over this
able
game,
to
but
see
we're
our
trying.
duty to its conclusion.
We are trying.
You
It's
call
painful.
that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives
It's all
for
good.
the
It's all good.
cause, an honor to which all
I
undying
coded it in.
aspire.
My fault.
Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
I assume this is the last batch of side quests, and the cutscenes are plentiful at this stage in the game.
But for a survey...
Let's go ahead and stock up on some potions while we are here,
Are
innit?
you buying or selling?
Boy, mate. So what are you doing?
Anything else?
I'm also selling a little bit. Fuck it.
Take care.
There you go. Alrighty then.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
Up.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kratov. Losses which could have been avoided had the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice.
How convenient.
Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue.
Was this handover dialogue ever used for a choice?
For countless generations.
Believe it or not, we've had
opinion of our methods,
a grand total of maybe 2 quests where we had a choice.
We live to serve the Phoenix.
For the most part, no.
Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril,
You're just riding the wave, no matter how shitty it
that
is.
You and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come.
Bro.
Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
What part of what makes this unbearable, right?
My lord,
is that this is coming across as very, very preachy.
Our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Boom! Yeah, to me, it's coming across as corny and preachy, man. It's like watching a 90s sitcom. It reduces Ice Age cooldown time by 1.5 seconds. 1.5 seconds. So you want me to use one of my 3 accessory slots to reduce a skill's cooldown time by 1.5 seconds. Terrible. Terrible. And here I thought that Diablo 4's itemization was trash. This is worse. Now, how do we get there the best way? Here. Yeah.
Come on.
Yep. You can do it, Caragol. Focus the fuck up, baby. Focus the fuck up, baby.
You deserve a rest.
How is that still on fucking cooldown? What? Amena. Everything is so fucking cooldown. Lie down. There you go. Stab him. There you go. There you go. Stab. More enemies are incoming. No, we're done. Thank fuck for that, brother. Take it. Don't take that. What the fuck do you want? Just take it. Okay, alright. One to go. Is this a brand? This is a brand new quest. This is a brand new quest, laddie. What are we up to? What are we doing over here? Where is it?
What's happened?
Lad, what the hell? There you are.
Twin sides.
Theo, what you need?
You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
For what?
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What do you need?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Why the fuck? Why the fuck? Why do I have to do this shit? Lad, come on. You're wasting my time, man. Fucking garbage, bro. What is this?
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El, what's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then.
Randalar. Ah, there's no fucking obelisk. Damn it.
Eloise waiting.
Well.
What's happened?
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
What I wouldn't give for fucking credits.
When are they gonna let us? Crit city, bitch! Crit city, bitch!
There are no crits in this game. There are no crits in this game, boys. What? What am I even fucking playing, dude? What am I playing? Just fucking jump off and end it in a video game. I feel like I made a wrong turn. I can't get up. I can't get up. I can't get up. My bird can't jump. Yep. I would be gaming myself if I could. Been cleaning, doing dishes, etc. And he likes to pop up at random, remember? Who? Who likes to pop in at random? Get off. There you go.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves.
Are you still playing Atomic Heart?
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional.
This is Zoltan!
Without a purchaser in
This
mind.
is Zoltan with a beret, brother!
belong to
What is
him
this?
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
Taking a break from it now that I know what I'm going to be dealing with.
The culture on the continent is
Sorry for spoiling the game for you.
They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay.
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just make sure he's safe.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Can I jump that? I should be able to, right? Go for that.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
I thought it said Goblin Manager. I'm like, what the fuck?
That'll do, girl. Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village. But the
Time to
whole
find
area
snacks,
is
baby.
flooded
Finally
with
fell
ether.
asleep.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
What are we going for? Takis?
Torgal, with me.
Chocolate? What? That's... ain't no way. What is this? Okay, go.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Yes, she will.
Come on.
Oh, Doritos and fucking chewy granola bars. That sounds good, man. That sounds good. I would go for some Doritos right now. Or Doritos. Some spicy ones. Hell yeah.
Where are you, Theo?
I am so over this game. Holy shit. Here we go.
It's too thick. These creatures have all returned.
You have eaten your last leg eater. Get fucked.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Of course. There it is.
Looks like it's found me.
Akashic dragon. Oh.
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
This is tough. I forgot to include the banana. That's the most important part in it. Goes well with the granola. fuck, Brother Hub? What's happening? Shit. You gotta block that shit now, brother. You gotta block that shit. Block main. Just like that, brother. I fucked up. Pull it. But I'm not hitting it! What the fuck is this? I'm not hitting it with this! I'm missing a big ass dragon, bro. What is that? I missed one time. Nice. It's the obligatory Michael Bay segment. Yep. Pull it, pull it! Get fucked. Bitch ass dragon. Okay. Wow. I cremated it, bro. That's how I got the magic ash, didn't it?
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Akashic?
We have to get you out of here.
Oh, lad.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Els dream. Theodore!
He's not drawing his sword. Until now.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
How did she get here?
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you.
What? This is some fucking bullshit. Some corny cringe shit, this.
Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, El.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life? He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
I have to look something up, actually.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
We have a problem, boys. We have a problem. Alright? So. Welcome back, Switch. One clip coming right up. Really don't! What the fuck is... This playthrough is gonna take fucking forever, Switch! This is ridiculous, man. Look, my green screen's all fucked up again. Oh, great. The metaverse is fucking bleeding into the world. Wow!
And what can I do for you?
Shit!
You've a keen eye.
This is not a regular Monday.
Thank you. You don't have to answer.
I like Ren like a friend.
Oh shit. It's over for you. Oh my god. I feel fucking rejuvenated. I feel motivated, inspired. All of the above. All of them. I'm ready. Oh shit, just get me in there right now.
I'm gonna start this off with a fucking headshot.
Those things.
It's one of your favorites? I can see why. There's a lot going on there. It encapsulates the channel's vibe so much. So, after finishing this one up, and the weirder science, and turning in Blacksmith's Blues, we have successfully completed 9 side quests since being sidetracked by the main storyline, right?
And I may soon be without
Here's the thing. Here's the kicker.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne.
A couple of main storylines later, like a couple of quests later, we're gonna have a batch of 14 side quests, boys.
To his radiance
14!
At the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title.
So whatever we did here today with the side quests, a worse one awaits us.
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold. A foundation upon which to build a new Sambrek.
On the bright side,
he's already secured the support
it's the
of
last
the various
batch.
army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace.
That's what I'm saying. There's so much filler shit here as well.
I have used.
Why do you need 14 extra side quests at the fucking precipice of credits?
He will not.
It's a crit city,
listen
bitch!
to me.
Crit city,
What does
bitch!
Captain Philippe make of this?
Taste it better!
When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you...
I think we at least have 10 more hours left with the game. At least.
Your services to Northreach. You have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to his
That's fucking
eminence
nuts.
if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Sure.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
It's too fucking much is what it is. Dispatch was too much.
Halt. Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we
sounds
have
like
seen to
The
the
Witcher's Caer
refortification
Norvent,
of
bro.
both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls, shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan.
Ask around.
To ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
How many? 3?
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
As long as you remain.
You needn't fret. The creatures.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Oh, fuck off, bro. This is a soldier. This is a soldier.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Sabine, you are in...
Oh, shut the fuck up. You're still on about that. It's the same fucking line. What the fuck is this?
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Are you fucking kidding me? Where is he? This questline is a joke, bro.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme.
There is no life in the voice acting.
But to tell you the truth,
look at this shit.
I'm in two minds. It's my
guy sounds like he's heavily sedated.
The Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
This is so fucking brain dead. I hate this shit. I cannot stand this game.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
The game is painting Clive out to like the main character to be the only one with common sense, and everybody is just fucking loafing around like some brain-dead idiot until he comes around with some fucking wave of reasoning, and then suddenly, oh wow, I know exactly what I must do now. It's some fucking bullshit, brother. Some fucking bullshit.
Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
They're mostly pretty shit. It develops into the quest giver asking you to go out to kill a pack of enemies, go out to collect some flowers, go out to collect some goodies, deliver this. It's basically fetch quests or kill enemies. For the most part, that's what it is.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
And the ones with substance like this one are accompanied by lifeless dialogue.
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it.
Are you telling me this type of reasoning is not something you had in the back of your mind until we got here? Like, what the fuck are you talking about, brother?
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope. And one which still lies within our grasp.
It's terrible.
We have only to turn
These endgame side quests are coming off as super fucking preachy.
Thank you, Philippe,
and corny.
for showing me what I must do.
Shut the fuck up.
For you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
It's whack. It's whack. They're coming across as preachy. The formula is very basic, and it's not enjoyable in the slightest.
Like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
I don't know how many hours I've spent trying to complete these 9 fucking side quests. And the fact that, like I said, there are over a dozen waiting for me just around the corner is just disheartening as fuck, innit? Disheartening as fuck.
Good girl. Time to fight. Enough of you, are there? Straight home now.
No, finish the job. Thanks. Where was it? There it is. Oh, okay. On the bright side, we have done everything we can do, right? We have done everything we can do. The only thing we have left as far as side quests go at this current point in time is to just turn them in, baby. Just turn them in. But yeah, I've had it up to here with the game. I don't want to play any more of this shit, man. I'm done with it. Mentally, I'm done with it.
Covered in nicks.
Come back. Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papillon.
Ah, the man himself. We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
Oh, yeah?
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here.
Pretty cool, this.
And that whetstone from the Outer Isles?
That's what I'm saying, bro. I've been going hard at it. The same energy that I kill games in 2 sessions with. And it's going to survive a 7th session, brother. What the fuck?
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive. Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah?
It's bloated as fuck.
I'm ready if you are.
This is cool.
Bellows it is then.
This is cool.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Is this the ultimate sword?
The sword to end all swords.
I thought you said the grip was to be made of leather. What the fuck is that?
Quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you.
I swear to God, if this is worse than what I already got,
So,
I swear to God.
Does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravoist. We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate. Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Gotterdammerung! Hey, that one is actually fucking good. Very good. Gotterdammerung! I wanna craft it. I wanna craft it. I love how the game took the liberty to actually... It didn't. Okay, I was about to say, did you just fucking equip the weapon for me?
What do I owe the honor?
What the... Wait, What was that? Wait, go back.
Fine.
What was that?
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best. So, what'll it be?
Ice brand. Oh shit, brother. Oh shit. Gotterdammerung! We need an orichalcum, dark steel, and primitive battle horn. 2 dark steel, even. Okay. Okay. Let's see, how much of a boost is it? From 295 to 325. Blap. There it is, boys. There it is.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
I don't have the drive. I don't have the fire to continue on with the main storyline today. I'm just gonna turn this in, and I'm gonna turn in myself. All right? I'm gonna eat some fucking candy, and I'm gonna go to bed. What the fuck, yo? This is a draining game. That's what it is. This is a very draining game, dude. What the fuck? Games are not supposed to be like this.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Talk less.
So, is it good news or bad?
Bad.
Good, thankfully. Yeah.
Ah, that's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. I'll fit him to the smelter right away. May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just...
That one was skill related. This one is just...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff.
I think I've played less than I did Hades, honestly. Honestly, I think I've played this game less than I did Hades. It's just fucking cinematics.
The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit.
At least we can carry more potions now, I assume.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
Boom! There it is, necessary for further increasing consumable inventory capacity. So now we can carry a whopping 8 potions, boys, and 5 high potions. Wow! 4 strength tonics and 4 stone skin tonics, brothers. We're thinking this survives the next session. I think it's wholly possible. I still think that there is at least 10 hours of gameplay and cinematics left. With 2Ds? What are you talking about, brother? What is this? I think it survives. I think there is at least 10 hours left. I didn't think it would survive the fucking weekend. I thought I was gonna Pokemon this shit. But I think... Fucking hell, brother. Fucking hell. It's too much. It's too much. And it's not enjoyable. That's the biggest gripe of it. So I don't know. I don't know where the 10s are coming from. I don't know where the enjoyable reviews are coming from. Maybe you have to be in a certain state of mind. But no. We got off on the wrong foot and... Yeah. We hung out a little bit. It's clear to me that we're not made for each other. Hey, it happens. Holy. With that said, I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here. I want to thank everybody who joined. From Kev, who even subscribed for his 21st month. Switch, Swift, Bella, Aurora Borealis Smith. Let's see if I missed anyone. Put it on my tab, you heard? I don't mean to slide nobody. If you lurked, I hope you enjoyed this. Abby1 Lawrence for trying to sell me his graphical packages or overlays. Nah, brother, I'm good. With that said, we will most likely be seeing each other tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead and exit out with I Choose You by Toby in Wigware. Peace and much love to everyone. Yeah, it can't survive until July. No way it can survive until then. I'm gonna do my best to kill it, brother. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gone. I'm out this motherfucker. Deuces. Yeah?